machine for free. You What's up, guys? Weather Wednesday coming at you with another Raid Shadow Legends live stream. Had a very good weekend, thank I accidentally hit the mute button. Stupid microphone has a dumb button that you can accidentally press. Cool. Terrible design. Terrible design. All right. Glad we solved that problem. All right. Oh, well, that didn't go very well. Whatever. All right, guys, how's it going? How's your weekend? It's kind of a chill stream. We'll do our dailies. We'll to takeovers. Whenever somebody shows up and asks for one, I guess. Streaming a little bit early tonight. Some people like that. Usually Sunday, sometimes Saturday are good days for that. But we can get to that for sure. As long as you are patient enough to wait for me to get through some things. All right, I'll run my Iron Twins and do a little bit of live arena. So I did get to the mythical mats, and I actually pulled a mythical relic on Friday. So I got Infernal Polytrope with Polytope, which is not the best mythical apparently, but you know, it's a new mythical relic. See if I can figure out a good place to use it. We'll find out. Let's see if we get anything out of this. Just an epic. So I'll probably be spending the next few days rebuilding my account since it's the off season. Best time to do that. I mean, it's still technically the season, but practically the off season. Try out some new strategies. I had kind of struggled this season. I got through it, but wasn't my best season. People are too fast these days. Way too fast. I don't have all the fancy new OP champions. All right. Try out some new strategies. Try out double lockouts. All right, they are really stacked here. Carnage gives me all kinds of problems. Okay. They kind of did what I wanted. See how it works out. Well, they were fast anyway. Oh, we did all right. Take away their skills. Dude, is Nice broken again? What was that? Probably should not have done that. I'm dead. Yikes. What is she? What's Crew Traxa? Knights Rev? Undead. Dark Elf? What is Crew Traxa? She's gotta be Demon Spawn, right? Oh. I didn't realize that was a 4-hitter. It doesn't, like, the animation doesn't show, like, multiple hits. That's interesting. That explains a lot, actually. What's up, Daddy? How you doing tonight? So on Friday, I did a shard pull video, and in that video, I summoned a couple of fragment fusion whatevers. So I'm gonna be building my Saoirse. Gonna try her out in Chimera, since she's supposed to be good there now. So I gotta get some masteries going. Oh, I have not tried to go for plat in months. It's too much hassle. It's not worth it to me. I mean, I really don't belong in plat. I can sneak in there, but it's not like I'm really one of the top 500 players. It's kind of a dumb system. It's like I proved I could do it, and then I kind of moved on. I think about it from time to time, but it's just too much effort. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it works. You either sneak in at the last second or you get kicked out at the last second. Okay, let's. He's trying to go fast. Let's see if some miracle we can go faster. I don't know. Gosh dang, he's got Odin. I mean, maybe we get rid of the Odin and try to go first, but probably gonna be rough here. I'm more than halfway done with the fusion. I got 75 fragments from Champ Chase, so I can skip one thing. And plus, I don't have to pull next weekend. So I'm practically done. Do a couple dungeons, whatever. Fusions aren't exactly hard. As long as you got the shards, you know. As long as you remember. Okay, I locked most of them out. I think I'm too slow still. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Maybe I can get away with this. Okay. Now, can I get his block damage up in time? I don't know. Okay, well, that happened. Okay, mano y mano. Yeah, you can't go too high, Taddy. If you go too high, you're going to get smacked down right away. I don't know what the best skill to use here is, but let's go for it. Hey, we got him. That's a big win. He's got a lot of points. Is he actually good? Oh, that's a top 26 ranked clan member. I'll take that. That guy's pretty good. We'll take that victory. Oh, I'm winning my champ chase until somebody else tries. I went for the mythical fragments, and it's very expensive. I didn't get anything from those mythical fragments, unfortunately. I very much want Zivia's servitude for my nice, so I went pretty hard trying to get it. And I failed. But hey, if I win my tournament, I get another 75 fragments. I think I'm going to pull a few more shards tonight. Not a lot. Dang, triple lockout. That's crazy. Well, we can do this. Guy really wants to lock me out. It's probably just going to block my Glacea. Okay, wow. I mean, I don't think this is a great idea. I just get rid of him. What's the plan here? I mean, he better go real fast and just... I mean, he can lock me out, but he can't... How much damage is he going to get? Yes, he can fear me sometimes. I think it went a little too far in the lockout, but you never know. It might have just the craziest strat here. I mean, Fabian's gonna die. Oh, I mean, what's the plan, dude? Never go full lockout. That's weird. What are you gonna do, fella? Like, were you trying to lose? I don't get it. Like, congrats, I guess. You aren't a quitter. What was that? Okay, he's not in a good clan. I was gonna say he needs to get kicked out if he is. Double lockout, fine. Quad lockout, a little bit much. Should probably have a few damage dealers in there. At least a couple. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good weekend. If you could hit the like button on the video, I appreciate it. We're just doing some dailies, and we'll get to some free takeovers. If you need a takeover and you haven't joined our Discord, exclamation Discord will take you there. Okay, let's see. We got some faction wars and some Doom Tower. What faction we got here? Dwarf. So the dwarves. This is the first faction I completed for Hard Faction Wars. I just did it a couple days ago. They're already back for some reason. And Dolan's insane, but so is Double Torment. Pretty fun team that I came up with. I built the second Torment just for that. I got one in damage gear, one in feral gear. Just make sure to hit those freezes. Dolan's absolutely insane. I'll run that in the background. Do a little bit more live arena. I don't know if it's a guaranteed win, but it doesn't matter. No energy cost. All right, let's see. Let's go, horse. Surprise, surprise. All right. Okay, annoying. All right, we got the lockout and the anti-lockout. I really wish I had Neve. I hate it when other people choose Neve. She's real annoying. That's weird. How many live arena points do you have? Now, at the end of the season, a lot of people just kind of don't care if they already got their points or they're not going to make it. That stuff does happen. It's still kind of weird. All right, so they got lockout, but I got anti-lockout. That's fine. Thank you to everybody hitting that like button. We are streaming a little bit early today. Oh, well, take those easy victories. Maybe you can finish off the season. I need to rebuild my Glacea so she's actually good. She's very meta right now. Probably not going to go well for me here. Let's do that. Okay. Somehow my horse is... Oh. Let's do that. Okay, nice. We'll take that. Yeah, that was expected. Okay, gotta try to get rid of this guy. Yep, that's fine. Probably in trouble here. Okay, oh, okay. My relic coming in handy for sure. Frozen, amazing. Oh, okay, that sucks. Okay, now it's the good old fashioned nice versus predator. How many times can he ignore my attacks? Usually plenty of times. I just need one good hit. Ah, predator is gonna be predator. Oh no! Look how close that was. I'm so dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Okay, come at me, bro. Come at me. Hit me. Let's go. Okay, counterattack wins. We lost that. Okay. Try another level. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Anybody pull anything good from shards? I do have a shard pulling out video out there from Friday. My son's birthday was on Friday. He turned 12 years old. He pulled my shards. We got a lot of legendaries. You can judge the quality for yourself. All right, we'll take Talena. All right, what a surprise. We got Predator. All right. And Gizmac. Okay. Well, we'll bring in Marishka. Hope that counters him. And yeah, we can get away with that. You got Tin Man? Sick. I wanted to. I tried. Okay, he did ban Marishka. That's unfortunate for me. But maybe I can go first. This is a speed battle, as most battles are. Yeah, I would love to pull one of the Oz champions early. Not easy. Okay, they're fast. Great. Wonderful. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Yeah. It's hard when you are not fast. I don't have any of like the super fast relics is my biggest problem. And we lost again. Okay. Let's try something different. What's up, docs? How you doing? I asked earlier if Nice is bugged again because he's acting a little bugged again. I hope not, man. They just fixed him. I don't know. Can anybody confirm is Nice bugged again? What's up, Smelly Socks? How are you doing tonight? What if I just go straight to Glacea? How does he treat that? Could Arachoda work as a lockout in Siege? I would have to look at her kid. I don't know. Oh, shoot. I gotta confirm that. What's up, Ness? Welcome to the building. How's your weekend, Ness? Did you pull shards? Are you going for this fusion? Dude, game. Why don't you confirm? Uh-huh. Do Pagaba. That's something that would happen to me, boxers, because I skipped her. I would not be surprised if I still ended up pulling a couple of her. I can't tell you how many fusions I have skipped, and I still somehow end up with dupes. That's going to be annoying. Dude, let's see. I'm going to check the raid Discord for known bugs. I don't see anything. Can anybody confirm is Nice bugged again? Because that would be awful for me. I got to get rid of her. I hate going against Theodosia. Okay, we won't get too locked out. 41 sacreds. You went harder than me, Ness. $50 sacreds. Nice is bug. Frick, dude. I only got so many good champions. Why do they gotta bug the good ones, man? What is that? What is up with that? Okay, can I wipe them out, please? That would be sweet. Can I get away with this, maybe? Almost. Bro, why do they gotta mess with my few good champions? Bro, why are my dwarves failing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me check something. I may have... No, she's geared. He's geared. He's geared. He's geared. Huh. Come on, dwarves. Figure something out here. Don't want to have to do you manually. And I just got my nice working again, and they really screwed it up. I do not have Onryu Liasu. He's very good against nice. Trunda is not really an arena nuker these days. Saul Goodman. I feel like I've gone against this guy before. And okay, they are certainly trying to go fast. I would also like to go fast. Oh boy, you're gone for 5 years. You might be better off just starting a new account. Oh wow. We're going with a bomber. Interesting. How fast can you go, dude? How fast can you go? Oh, well, if he outspeeds me, I could be in trouble. Usually, if you lose to a random champion, it's because that player also has like 3 other awesome champions and amazing gear. What's up, Arcanix? How are you doing? Well, I like these early weekend streams. I get some of y'all that are sleeping during my regular streams. I'm not sure how that worked. I accidentally chose him. Wait, what the heck? Who? Who petrified me? Who here petrifies? Gotta change your work schedule, Ness. That's unacceptable. SKB! You rode like bicycling or what? I. Oh, hey, I got some mythical mats. Let's go. $25 mythical mats. We're a quarter of the way there. Oh no, nice. I don't know at what point, but like Nice isn't supposed to die when he dies. He I don't know if you're that familiar with Nice, but prevents this champion's death and keeps them alive on 1 HP when receiving fatal damage. Transforms them into their alternate form. They go to their alternate form. And when it's not bugged, you get a little extra HP, defense, speed, resistance, accuracy. And then you can remove all debuffs and get block damage in there, and then I guess one of those champions has Petrify on them some way or another. Also, I have a Coronet of Gloom. So when all wearer's allies are dead, places a block damage on the wearer for 1 turn. So I got a couple of ways of keeping him alive. What I want is the Zivia's Servitude, which is even better for him. Let me make sure my Wool Master's got all of his gear on. He does. And Lamassu. Okay, good. Is that a lot of miles for you, Arcanex? 44 miles. Probably a little easier than running them. I would only keep really good Rebirth or Stone Cleaver pieces, like 6-star, legendary, or mythical, good speed rolls. Like, I'm looking for like one good set of each, and I've got like almost nothing. It's pretty crappy. Pretty crappy set. Arbaeus can petrify? Okay, I don't run up against enough Arbaeuses where I've seen that. She's not an unusual champion to use. I just don't see a lot of it. Okay, obviously I gotta go Marishka. I guess I gotta go Duchess here. Just 2 chances to maybe block some bombs and some poisons. Raya and Sabriel. Okay. We'll see what they choose here. This is a odd matchup. I never want to go against a Sabriel. Okay, they left my Marishka. That's really interesting. I guess they can lock me out, but we'll see. Oh, is that a new hobby for you? Cycling? I do a slow cycle on the bike at the gym. That is it. Let's see. I guess I don't really care that I'm locked out. Since I'm on cooldown anyway. I love Volcanos. He's not a perfect champion, but he's a fun champion. If you don't know what you're getting into with a Volcanos fight, you just never know what's going to happen. People don't see it coming still. Okay, let's protect them a little bit. You have 0 good stone scan. Mercurial RNG is not your friend. Yikes. Yikes, Rhea. What the heck, dude? I mean, you'll get some eventually. Bro. What the heck, Raya? That's not cool. Get out of here. How do we get Mavara voted out of the game? She's just annoying. Just the slowest fights involve Mavara. I'm not even saying she's OP. She's good. She's just so annoying, though. All Mavara fights are like this. They just drag out. Can my Volcanos get a turn, please? I don't think he's even used a skill yet. There we go. Let's get rid of you guys. Fear them. That's something. Okay, if I could just get a turn with my horse, this would be over. Bro. Not like that. Also, how did he not die from that? Come on. Get out of here, please. Let's go. Okay, it's over. It's over. You can quit, dude. You can't win. Thank you. Get out of here with your stupid Mavara. All right, what did we get? 7 victories. Let's go. All right. Do a little bit of tag team. Tag team week is almost over. I always try to get into gold 3 for CVC week, but I gotta be careful to not take any dumb fights. Try to go against sort of weaker players. Kind of hard to find them at this point in the week. Not the end of the world if I have to wait until reset. Let's see. No, I don't want to go against that. Thank you. Oh, we got a Tur player. He's probably pretty good. Cruisin's friends. This could go either way. Let's see. What do we got here? Well, let's go for it. I could lose all 3. I could win all 3. Never know. 0 for 1. 1 for 2. Rubber match. Hey, let's go. Down goes Tur. Sorry, Cruisin's friend. I'm just better. All right, can we get any more wins? What's this guy looking like? Maybe? That'll be interesting. I just try not to drop too many losses. Even if I go like 50-50 before reset, I just try to get those 5 wins in, just get them out of the way. But I don't want to like lose on purpose. All right, we got a couple battles out of the way. Let's see. I will do my gold keys. We got like one or two more live arena fights. And then we can do takeovers probably pretty quick. When I look at their profile, I do a combination of things. Now, player power isn't everything, but it's something. It's usually a pretty good indicator of how strong their account is, but not totally. I look at a combination of their player power to see if it's insane. Like, usually if somebody's got 50 million player power and they have insane champions, I usually don't want to touch them. Player power can be deceiving. People can mess with that. Like, I don't have super high player power. My player power is only 20.71 million. I could get it up to 30, 40 million just by putting random gear on champions. Like, I've got all this gear that's just not on champions. And I've got all these champions that just don't have gear on them. So I could fake it. I could fake it like I've got twice the player power, right? So I use a combination of those two things. If they have insane player power and insane champions, I just leave them alone. If they've got kind of lower player power and the champions look beatable, that's when I attack them. So it's just a little combination. Also, you can look at, if you're still not sure, you can kind of look at like, okay, he's got like a really high score in, like, he's got at least the tightest team in Hydra. If they don't even have that, that's usually an indicator. Like, this guy's got a 20 billion Nightmare Hydra score, right? That's a lot different than somebody that's got like a 300 million Nightmare score. Like, okay, they're not really that advanced. They snuck their way up. Congratulations. I'm probably going to be able to beat you. You just look at a combination of things and figure it out. Badges, sometimes, yeah. If they got 6 red badges, they're probably a little scary. Oh, here. We got a tour guide coming for the revenge for Cruisen's clan. He's upset that I defeated his clanmate in Tag Team Arena. Now, some people in Tour are really, really, really top players like Cruisen. Some are just like my level, kind of. They're okay. They're good, but not like insane. From my understanding. Let's see. Let's go Talina. Let's go Nice. So if they choose a lockout, I choose the other lockout, or I can choose Glycea anti-lockout. If they choose Predator, I usually go with Bayek or Nice or both. Horse is just my go-to #1 pick. Let's see. Joan is always interesting. She's hard to build, but she's insane when you do it. So, okay. We'll see. All right, who to block? I'd like to block all of them, but let's get rid of Fabian. Geralt's really good against these champions, though, so we'll see. Geralt's only going to get better. So is Bayek. Does anybody know when the update's going to happen? Where Provoke works against Mercurial. I assume soon. I assume during the Live Arena off season, but I don't know if they've announced that. I have no idea what you're talking about, farming mats for 6-star souls. I mean, the only thing you can really do is use your extra keys and Iron Twins, I guess. I have a feeling that's a very strong predator, which is very unfortunate. I at least provoked him, which is nice. You could also win like tournament or get lots of points in tournaments and events, and that's going to get you a little bit of essence, but not a lot. It's probably just going to do nothing, but what can you do? Yeah, this guy's too strong. Early September, great. I guess that's pretty soon. As long as it's before the next Live Arena season, I'm good. Ooh, dinner. Thank you. It's a random assortment. Yeah. Man. Got strong. You know, I tried to look for Halloween costumes. I don't have them in stores here yet. Except Costco. I was looking for Wizard of Oz stuff. I have no idea if they would have Wizard of Oz stuff, but that's what I was looking for. But they're not in stores yet. I wonder what ways I can beat this guy without having to gear my champions. Didn't I have I think I had a thumbnail where I turned myself into the Tin Man? Bro, I am not dressing in tinfoil, dude. It's hot. I know that it's probably not going to be hot on Halloween, but you never know here. Halloween, it can be warm or it can be cold here. Okay, that team worked fine. At least for floor 50 normal. All right, let me just run this stuff and then who's here for takeovers? Do one more live arena battle. If you're here for a takeover, DM me. I know Dylan's first. Dylan, can you DM me on Discord? All right. Let's do Glizzy. I did not get 10, man. I've got if you guys miss it, you can go watch my shard pulling video from Friday. Yeah, I've heard that the Watcher of Realms collab is going well. Not enough to bring me back. This son of a gun stole my nice. That is pretty rude. That is rude. That is pretty freaking rude. Okay, we're gonna help Dylan in a minute to get some builds going for his tag team arena champions. Oh, I'm gonna pull a few shards. Also, just a few. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. I gotta go first, please. Well, I'm boned. Forget it. I'm not winning that. You win. You win. I'm not going to waste my time. All right. I'm in first place for my champion chase. I'm going to pull a few random shards. Not my sacreds, not my primals. Whatever ancients and voids I got left, which is not a lot. Whatever the demon lord gave me. I'm going to get sniped. I know that, but if I get a little bit lucky, maybe somebody will get a little bit more scared. Pull the scarecrow. Apparently not the best, but, you know, get it out of the way. So, okay, yeah. Already somebody is in the 10,000 range. I've got a 500 point lead. Let's get a little bit lucky with 3 void shards and 6 ancient shards. How about that? Yeah, I could probably work on some tag teams for you as well. Okay, we got an epic. That's 350 points for 2 Hawk. That's a little bit helpful. Let's see. Lloyd's goes up to 48. Okay, we get a few points out of that. Maybe we get an epic or 2 or a legendary out of these ancient shards. I went 111 with nothing. on Friday. Okay. No good luck with the Ancients, but a little bit of a cushion. I know I'm getting sniped. Realistically, I'm going to get sniped hard. I know it. And see what kind of lead we have now. Okay. So I got 1,000-point lead. Obviously, I'm going to get sniped. I know it. But what if I don't? What if I don't? You never know. Okay. Let's get on to Dylan's account. Now, I previously put together some tag teams for him. But now we got to do some builds. Serious, I would say that it's usually worth it going for the mythical book if you're close. I wouldn't put like 100 ancients for it necessarily, but 10 or 20 or 30 or whatever, depending on your stockpile. All right. So, what did we build for him the other day? We're in silver 2. What kind of teams did we make? Okay, we built an Arbiter team. Is this what we built? I imagine that we put these 3 teams together and we need to build them. All right. Let's pull up the optimizer. All I'll say is that it's pretty hard to get mythical books. So if you're within range and you're not screwed on any future events, I would do it. Just waiting for the optimizer to update. I don't know. I don't think it's bad to have mythical books waiting for you when you do pull a mythical. All right, so we start with Arbiter. She's the easiest to build because we just usually put her in our fastest gear. However we get there, fastest gear goes on Arbiter. Typically, unless you got a better speed booster. Speed, optimize, easy. Okay. Not stealing too much. Could not connect to raid. Why? All right, let me restart the game with the optimizer open. Sometimes you gotta have a little bit of faith, Thug. That the books will come in handy someday. Okay, try it again. Okay. Minor improvements. Let's see. Now, we got personal reward CVC in 2 days. So when that happens, you're going to want to throw on some speed glyphs on your best gear. This is a great piece. HP percent with triple speed. I'm going to toss like a 4-star on just for the heck of it. But that personal CVC is when you want to be using these bad boys. That's a great piece too. It's not speed gear, but still a great piece. Righteous is very good set. Got some quad rolls helping you out. Now you probably want to be farming some chronophage. You got pinpoint though, similar. Pinpoint accessories are going to give you 10 speed, 10% speed if you got 2 of them. So that's pretty good. And double speed roll. So you probably want to glyph that up as well. Okay. So we'll go ahead and save Arbiter. Fastest. All right, 1 down. We go ahead and we lock Arbiter. And we refresh. Try to do that after every champion so we're not stealing gear. All right, so then we got Commodus. All right. A Commodus. Interesting champion. Now, the best way to build him, I'm a little afraid we're not going to be able to do. Involves deflection gear, which we probably don't have a lot of, but let's see. We got some. We got a speed boot. We got possibly a good piece. Yeah, we're a little short probably. highly doubt that we've got like amazing deflection accessories, but hey, let's see. Yeah. So we want to build him with some accuracy, some speed, lots of HP. Get those bombs exploding. Got a spore burst rod on him. Probably pretty good. I assume that we probably don't have a whole bunch of mythicals. Well, we got a couple. We got Covetous Passion. And we got a hilt on Arbiter. What kind of Legos do we got? Ones. Got a couple Banes. Nice. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy for Hackathon. Nice. What's up, Anthony? How you doing? What's up, Atisha? I'm doing just fine on the fusion. I think I've got every fragment that I could have by now. I've got 2 epics plus 25 fragments, so I should be doing just fine. All right, Commodus. So Commodus, we're more concerned with his second form. We want a lot of speed. We want a lot of accuracy. We want a lot of HP. I'm not so sure that we're super concerned with sets. Exactly. What kind of stone skin do you have, though? Or mercurial, maybe? I mean, we really got to be rolling up our gear, guys. It's really hard to know what kind of builds you can do if you do not roll up your gear. You've got plenty of silver. Tomorrow you should be doing gear enhancement event. Or probably wait till Tuesday, to be honest. Good luck with that, Zen, but if you only messed up on one event, then you could pull shards this weekend and next weekend. If you got the shards. All right, let's see what we can do in 9-piece Mercurial. I kind of don't love our odds. Do we even have accessories for such a thing? Attack. I mean, we could, but it wouldn't be the fastest. What about, no. We could do feral gear, maybe. See, we got a feral ring. I don't know, we can compare different options. See what we like the best. We don't have a lot. We don't really have accuracy. Okay. I don't know how we're doing on sets here. We can try. We could at least do... We could at least do like 4 pieces of feral, 5 pieces of feral. Try to get good speed, good accuracy, good HP. The Razin Epics, So you've never pulled Raz in him? Not that he's worth much. Okay, that's not bad actually. The accuracy is a little bit low. I would really want that accuracy to be higher. See if we can get 600 accuracy with good stats. I mean, we're only in silver too. Okay, that's asking quite a bit. Okay, that's better. Okay, we can try that out. 95k HP, 260 speed, 510 accuracy. See how that goes. We got 4 pieces feral on him. Speed set. Let's see, HP. We could glyph some speed. HP, we could glyph some speed and accuracy. So all of this will be better when you start glyphing things up on Tuesday. Yeah, he can get much faster and more accurate. And don't forget, you can also beef up some stats with ascensions. You got a lot of ascension oils. So obviously you'd want either accuracy or more HP here if we can get it. Perfect. So we can bump this up also. Ascending is great for CVC points. I would change this to HP percent if we can. We don't really need the crit stats. Okay. I won't waste all the dust. We tried. And then that I would just keep that HP percent. You could always go for speed if you really wanted to. Oh, and masteries. What are we doing? We don't have masteries. Obviously, if you get masteries in here, you can get some bonus accuracy here, here. Yeah, you should be working on your masteries, my dude. You've got 10,000 energy. Get your masteries. Come on. All right, so that is... We will lock him. Okay, and then you're going to have Ezio and Harima in there. That's a little overkill. See, we got Hecaton, Mavara, Calamitous, Alaz. Got Hilvi, Talena, Siegfried, and Rio. Okay, those look like your best champions. All right. Let's go with Harima then. I don't know. You spend some money on this account, Dylan? Level 84. He's probably spent a little bit of money. All right, Harima. Harima is a defense-based nuker. She's going to be even better when this provoke starts working on Mercurial. Now, I'd prefer her to be in Stone Skin and Lethal. Or Stone Skin Savage. I forget what kind of gear you have. We got a little bit of Savage, not a lot. Let's check equipped. Not a ton. We definitely need to be upgrading our gear so that we know what kind of gear we have. And how about our lethal? Do we have lethal? Am I blind? Do we not have any lethal gear? What are we doing here? Do we have it forgeable? Okay, we got some. I hope that you are farming Dark Fae. What are we doing here? Okay, I hope that you're farming this every day now. This is the only time and the perfect time to be getting lethal gear. I called Androck a Laz. My bad. I get them confused. They both start with A, man. It happens. All right, so we'll try Savage and Stone Skin. Okay. And we're just going to damage. Try to get her going kind of fast. And a decent amount of accuracy. See what we can do. See what we can accomplish here. Okay, ask for too much speed. Androck actually can be used for PvP. It's a little bit harder, but it is possible. What's up, Zaza? How you doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is why we need to upgrade our gear constantly, because it should be a little bit easier. Okay, let's get rid of the accuracy requirement. Sometimes on the weekends I will do an earlier stream. Dude, what is happening? We got no gear. We might not be able to do sets on this account. Might just not have the gear. Okay, let's forget about Stone Skin. See if we even have the Savage gear at all. A 4th Harvest Jack. I don't have any. It's better than my 4th R-Tour that I got the other day. Yeah, we really need to work on our gear. This is not incredible. So, what I'm going to tell you, I'm going to build these champions, but they're not going to be good. And I'll tell you why. You haven't leveled up your gear. First of all, sell this crap. Anything that's not already 16, I'm getting rid of. You do not need this crap at all. Actually, you might. You might, but you shouldn't. You need to be leveling up all your speed gear to see if you get speed rolls. See if you get speed boots. Do not focus on these crappy sets. I would not be rolling up life or offense or defense or crit rate or crit damage or accuracy or resistance or lifesteal or fury or daze or frost or frenzy or immunity. I'll be rolling up all of my speed, all of my savage, all of my lethal, all of my cruel, divine speed, stone skin. Like, we're not getting any good builds because nothing is rolled up. Your instinct, your impulse, your zeal, merciless, your feral, your pinpoint, your mercurial. You should have some good builds in here, but nothing is rolled up. I talk about this all the time. I can't get good builds for you if you got 1,000 pieces of unrolled gear. I can give you what you have, but it's not great. 190 crit damage is criminally low. And it's all because your gear is not rolled up. You need to do a serious gear cleanse for your artifacts and accessories. We got CVC coming up. You got 166 million silver. You need to go through all your gear. That's your biggest problem. Your biggest problem is not your champions. You have good enough champions. These are good enough teams to help you improve. Good champions. You got good mythical champions. You got a Hecaton, you got a Commodus, you got a Siegfried, you got Enrio. You got good support champions. But your gear is not rolled up. I don't do gear cleanses, and a big reason why is it takes time. Like hours and hours and hours, and it's not exciting to watch. You just got to do it. Nobody likes to gear cleanse. If you do, you're kind of a crazy person. But you got to do it. So I could build a team, but it's honestly not going to be good. It might get you through a few days, but it's not going to be good because your gear is not rolled up. I'll build Ezio for you, so you at least have an arena team, like one good bomber team. But your gear's not great right now. His accuracy is really low. Does he not need accuracy? I always forget. Yeah, he's not going to land anything. Well, I guess it can't be resisted if he's under veil, but he's not always under veil. It's probably fine for now. Let's see how the team currently performs. Now with Commodus, you want him. Okay, you got him. You got him going. I wouldn't do it like that exactly. I would do it like that. Let's see how that goes. How do you decide what to keep and sell? We can go over that. You know what? I'll get on my account and I'll show you a few things. You know, actually, I'll do a few pieces on your account to show you what we're looking for. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think he was just faster. That's fine. Let's see if I can maybe find a slower team. Okay, let's try this. You don't want to just roll everything straight to 16. I'm probably going to try to do a gear rolling video this week for CVC. Okay, boom. As long as we're faster, we're pretty good. Okay, yeah, I just, there's no way I can build 3 teams when I couldn't even build Harima. All right, so I will do some gear rolling just to show you what we're looking for. I think you should do this on Tuesday and Wednesday when it's CVC and there's artifact enhancement event. All right, so let's go to our speed gear. Let's just start with our weapons. Let's go everything that is level 0 to 4. Maybe you've rolled it up that far. Let's see. Okay, our speed gear. It looks like you've rolled it all up to at least 8. That's fine. So let's roll this up to 8. Okay. These are rare pieces, so that's as much as you're getting. Okay. Why did we even roll this up? It doesn't have any speed on it. This is a speed set. Even non-speed sets, you pretty much want speed on everything. So anything that doesn't have speed like this, just get rid of it. We're looking for multiple speed rolls. Now, we look at a piece like this. A legendary piece, I'm going to roll up to 12. And I'm going to see if I hit at least 2 or 3 on a single thing. If I do, I could rework it. Now, this one is garbage. Let's see. This one, yeah, that's garbage. That's garbage. We're looking for at least double, if not triple rolls. Garbage. Now, in theory, now this is a double roll. We usually get 1 million of these 5-star epics, so it's worth a rework, especially on a early to mid game account. We could use double rolls of speed. We don't get it, so we sell it. Let's go to the legendary piece. Okay, here, perfect. We already got 1 speed roll, so we take it to 12. Now, on my account, I'm looking for minimum of a triple roll. So I would sell this on my account. Your account, you probably need anything with speed rolls. But really, we're looking for a double roll, please. No. So it's not great. Not really worth a rework, though. Here, okay. So we hit a double roll on crit damage. I'm going to take it to 16. And if it triple rolls here, we rework it. Okay, double roll. That's just not very good. So we're just going to sell it. Okay, here, okay. We already have a single roll. We'll take it to 16. Not very good. Not very good. Come on, let's get somewhat lucky on something. Like, do we have any good rolls anywhere? Okay, this we could take to 16. See if we had triple on here. We do not. We don't have, okay, here. We got a double roll already, so we're looking for a triple roll. So, unlike a mid-level account like this, a progressing account, we're looking for at least double rolls, really. And if it's a triple roll on something that isn't speed, we can rework it. Like, okay, like this is a perfect example. We have a triple roll, but it's not speed. So we want to rework it and just hope that it hits speed. It's a speed set. That's what we're looking for. We got bad luck. This would be good on a nuker, though. Obviously, we want speed. Don't get it. Attack percent plus crit damage plus speed. It can be used on a nuker that you want to go a little bit faster. Yeah, these are some pretty rough rolls. Okay, here. This is the kind of piece that you want to rework. It's a triple roll, it's not speed. Now this would be amazing for like a Savage set or something. But this is a speed set, you just want speed. So you take a gamble, sometimes it works, most of the time it doesn't. Just the way it is. But we're looking for really good speed rolls. So this would be good on a nuker. Say you get 4 pieces of Savage and 2 pieces of speed to make them go faster. We already got double roll speed. We got crit damage. Attack percentage. This is a very good piece for a nuker. Help them go a little bit faster. Now, that's speed. So speed, you're simply looking for speed rolls. The further along you're in the game you are, the more speed rolls you need to keep a piece. So on my account, I'm keeping nothing that's not at least a triple roll. Oh, this one we want to rework. See if we can get triple speed at least. We don't hit it, unfortunate. So it's a sell. But we want speed. We want speed rolls. Now he might settle for a single speed roll or a double speed roll. I need a triple speed roll. Some people, in-game Krakens, they're looking for quad rolls or better. It just depends on how far along your account is. Now that's a speed set. We got different kinds of sets. Savage, we're looking for speed, crit rate, crit damage on everything. If you're looking for like Feral, you're usually looking for speed and accuracy. Maybe speed, accuracy, resistance. Occasionally, you might be looking for speed, crit rate, crit damage. If you want to put Feral on like a PvE nuker or something. Let's see if we got any pieces. Now, like here. Obviously a garbage piece, but if we hit a bunch of red, I take it to 8. See if we hit some red. If we hit red, maybe we take it up further, but we don't. Now here, we could either hit a bunch of red and rework it, or we can hit a bunch of speed. So we hit a speed roll. I'd take it to 12, see if we can get another roll. We don't, it's still a pretty good piece for you. Then we would take it to 16, see if we get double roll speed, triple roll of accuracy. That's a pretty good piece. Be a lot better if we hit the speed rather than the accuracy. Okay, again, we got a speed roll. We're looking for double, triple rolls, quad rolls, whatever. Be nice if we got a little bit of luck here tonight. Okay, so here, we got a second roll here. We got a third roll. So if we hit a third roll of defense, I'd probably rework it. If we got a second roll of speed, I'd keep it. So we're just looking for, really we want speed on pretty much everything, but if you're earlier game, mid game, and you're looking for like a damage set, sometimes you can accept there not being as much speed. Like this is very good for a nuker that needs accuracy. We're hoping to hit crit damage. If not crit damage, then at least a percentile here would be good. Okay, so we hit attack percent, so this would be good for an attack-based nuker. Let's see. Now this, we got speed. It would be nice if we hit some crit rate. Here, again, we got speed. We want speed and crit rate. So what we're looking for on nuker sets, we want speed, crit rate, crit damage. So this is a decent piece. We have not hit crit rate or crit damage, unfortunately. Because obviously you need 100% crit rate, so hitting crit rate, crit damage is a lot nicer. This is still an okay piece for, again, a nuker that needs accuracy. But we really want these like double, triple rolls of crit rate. This is decent. Triple speed on HP percent. We would hope to hit crit rate or crit damage. We get flat attack. That's about as bad as it could be. Attack percent with crit rate speed. So we're looking at speed or crit rate. Okay, so we got crit rate here. This is a good 5-star piece. I don't love 5-star pieces, but as far as 5-star pieces go, on a mid-game account, we got crit rate, double speed. That's not so bad. Then obviously we would also want to start ascending things. See if we get bonus attack percent or accuracy. Again, good on a nuker that needs accuracy. Let's see, speed, attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. That's a great boot. That's a great boot. Now, honestly, speed boots with resistance is kind of weak. But it does have crit rate on it. If we hit crit damage, that would be even better. And then obviously we can also ascend it for some extra speed. Or for like attack percent or something. Defense percent. Okay, so we put that on defensive nuker. Now the gloves, obviously, early game you're going to be using a lot more crit rate. But we want crit damage as much as possible. So we fortunately do have, honestly, at this point, I would just keep all of your crit damage gauntlets that are 6-star. Hopefully you hit speed. Hopefully you hit crit rate. But remember, you can also ascend them. Look for crit damage or crit rate on them. Attack percent is not bad either on attack nuker. So I would rate it crit damage number 1, crit rate number 2, and then a percent. Attack percent, defense percent, HP percent would be also acceptable. Don't keep like a flat stat or resistance or something. So like crit damage, perfect. So we can ascend this all the way up. And then we got crit damage plus crit damage 20%. This is now a very good gauntlet. And we hit crit rate too. So this is a very good gauntlet. We got double roll speed, crit rate, plus bonus crit damage. That is a great, great, great piece. So we want to do all that for all of our damage sets. We're looking at Cruel if you have it. Mercurial. Mercurial can be used obviously for any kind of champion. Just consider what kind of piece it is. This is crit damage, and we got crit rate with it. So obviously we're looking for crit rate and speed on any of these pieces. But if you have a 6-star crit damage gauntlet when you're early game, mid game, you probably just keep it no matter what, because they're pretty hard to get. And obviously we're looking for speed on the boots. Pretty much every boot in the game needs to be a speed boot. Pretty much. So obviously we have different sets. Some are more important than others. Like I said, some of these early game sets, life, offense, defense, I would just get rid of honestly all of it unless it's like a legendary or mythical piece that just has like the perfect stats for an offset piece. Personally, I just get rid of all of it. Just because there's only so much room for gear on your account. Some people like to keep like amazing pieces, but would have to roll perfectly. So what are the most important sets on your account? I'll go through that real quick. Speed is everything. Speed, speed, speed. And then we got Cursed is good if you have a couple sets for Hydra. Regeneration is good for soloing content. So usually with regen, you're looking for speed plus something else. Sets like regen, mercurial, stone skin, protection, that can be used on any kind of champion. You're looking for either speed, crit rate, crit damage, or speed accuracy, or speed resistance. What's up, Timothy? What do you mean, what did you just read? What are you talking about? Shield set. It's good to have some good shield pieces. Relentless is great still. Savage you want. Destroy, you really don't need. You could keep a set for Scarab, but that's about it. Stun sets, you're looking for speed. Toxic, you could technically use a good like speed plus accuracy set, but probably not a lot of it. Is it worth leveling up a second Hilvy? I mean, if you need it for tag team. What's up, Chop? Let's see. Retaliation, get rid of. Provoke, you can keep a couple sets up for Hydra. Avenging sucks. Stalwart sucks. Reflex is really good. Again, speed and crit rate, crit damage, or speed accuracy resistance. Curing sucks. Cruel is a damage set. Immortal is kind of like a mini regen set. It's okay. I get rid of Divine Offense, Divine Crit Rate, Divine Life. Divine Speed, treat it like a upgraded speed set. Deflection you want to keep. Treat it like you would Stone Skin, Mercurial, all that stuff. Perception is a little bit outdated, but still useful. Just look for speed and accuracy. Guardian, get rid of. Obviously, keep Protection and Stone Skin. Killstroke, you can keep a couple pieces, but you don't need a lot of that. Just look for speed, crit rate, crit damage. Instinct is a damage set. Bolster is very good. Obviously, you're looking for speed, HP percent, resistance, accuracy. Impulse, treat like a speed set. Zeal is a 2-piece damage set. Righteous, obviously. I mean, the set usually tells you what's good. Speed plus resistance, right? Merciless is a PvE damage set. Slayer is a PvE damage set. Feral, again, treat like Stone Skin Protection. Mercurial, treat like Stone Skin Protection. And then Pinpoint Chronophage, very similar as well. All right, so good luck. Roll up your gear. Go, roll up your gear. Timmy, what is going on, my dude? Are you back yet? Roll up your gear, come back, and I'll do some better builds. Yes, you are next. What's your name again? Is it? I want to say it's Nate, but I could be forgetting. I know it's not NG Nug. I know you told me your real name. I'm doing all right, Timmy. How are you doing? Things settling down at all? Nate, yes, okay. You are up next, Nate. As soon as I get this run. Yo, Dylan with a 5 gifted. Hey, Timmy got a gifted membership. Anthony got, let's see. Yes, I got your message, Anthony. Let's see. DC Gamers got gifted, Muppet Patrol, and Cool Breezy. Dylan received a gifted membership from himself somehow. I did not know that was a thing. Thanks, Dylan. Anthony, I have no idea what you wrote me. Your sentence did not make sense to me. And again, I think I'm gonna make a gear rolling video on my account on probably Tuesday. I'm gonna be forging all my lethal, and then who knows what else. Probably my deflection. I don't have a ton of Magisteel, unfortunately, but yeah, I'll probably make a video this week for that stuff. On Tuesday, I've been saving up my lethal gear. For that. All right, we are going to get on Nate's account. As soon as I remove a few accounts. And do something similar for him. He also needs some tag team help, I believe. We'll see if he's got rolled up gear or not. What do you guys think? Is he going to have rolled up gear? Do I have another person to yell at or no? All right. I believe I've been on your account before, right? Did I build you teams at all? Or did we work on something else? See, we're on Silver 1. Did I work on these teams at all? What's up, Silver Bullet? Well, Anthony, I just went through it all so you can rewatch the stream later. We're about 2 hours into the stream, so you can rewind it or rewatch it. I'm not saying it all again. Okay. So, do you like your current teams or do you need help building teams? Let's take a look at what you've got. Got Hilvey, got Talena, Nuker, 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 Arbiter. You guys like Fallen? How's Fallen treating you guys? Raglan's pretty good, actually. Brogdon's making a little bit of comeback, but you really got to have good champs to build around him. Speed teams are the easiest thing to build. I mean, you start with Arbiter generally, unless you've got another super fast champion. And then if you want, you can do it two different ways. You also have a Lamasu as an option. What I'd probably do, personally, these days, well, honestly, the easiest way to do is just Arbiter into Telena. You can throw in like Empress, and then probably another nuker. Probably. I really don't do full gear rolling for people. I'll show the basics, but it's boring content, at least to me. Let's see. Okay. I mean, it really kind of depends on who you're going up against. These days, you can't just have like a one-size-fits-all team that just blasts through everybody because of Mercurial. Do any of these guys have like a double hitter? Are you anywhere near Marius? Is always a good question. What are we doing on our Marius missions? Oh, we have hardly just begun our Marius mission. Well, what do you have right now? Okay, I mean, I would not be using this guy personally. I wouldn't be using Syl. This is what I would do. I would have an Arbiter team. And I would have a Hilvy team. And I would have a Mavara team. Try it once. Which team? Anthony, I don't know if anybody wants to do your homework for you. I said it out loud. If you can't type it yourself, I don't know what to tell you. Let's take a look at this team. All right, we got Hilvy locking him out. Mavara. Oh, he smacked that team pretty hard. Give you that. Where are we? We're in gold 5. Okay. Oh, that was a pretty low level account. Let's go up against a tankier account. I'm amazed that team made it to gold 5. One thing I would say is You could have Empress going faster and removing the stone skin, and then have who is this? Uzul? Could have him hit last. It's not a bad team. The real problem is when you run up against a lot of Mercurial. Yeah, the problem is if he doesn't hit through Stone Skin, everybody with Stone Skin or Mercurial is gonna be fine. I mean, we might get this done. Got it done. Now, obviously, you run up against faster teams, they're going to lock you out. Let me look at your builds. Let's see. Fastest champions 351. That's a little slow. Oh, your Arbiter's not built. Is your Arbiter usually built? Oh, he is through Stone Skin? Oh. Does he place the decreased defense through Stone Skin? I doubt that, right? Oh, he only hits through Stone Skin on his A1, though. Not on his A2. That's your problem. I mean, so you would kind of have to manual it. Have him hit through one Stone Skin champion, get an extra turn, and then hit the A2, right? Yeah, it's not unusual for your lockout champion to be really fast. She's a little slow. I would honestly sacrifice a little bit of her accuracy for some more speed. Let's see, 351, 380 accuracy. Her, on the other hand, I would want more accuracy. So I think you got that flipped a little bit. The speed's, it's good to have speed, but you want your lockout champion to have a decent amount of accuracy. At least like 600. Yeah, my concern with that team. Let's see. She gets one hit off. You're probably struggling against Mercurial. That's a single hitter AoE. And then his second form AoE is also a single hitter. So imagine you're going against a Mercurial team. They're each only getting one hit. If you're going up against a full Mercurial team, they've taken no damage whatsoever. You're weird, Chief. Also, I know you were in Dan's stream rather than mine this whole time. Yeah, she does have that accuracy buff. I would still want it a little bit higher. You'd really like to be able to lock out everybody if you could. I don't know. It's always a balancing act. You need speed and you need accuracy. At 380 accuracy, you're gonna lock out their nukers, but not their support champions. It's okay. I mean, yeah, sometimes you make champions work with what you got. I mean, he seems to be doing damage for you. I actually have Oozle on one of my alt accounts. I haven't used him yet though. Maybe I'll need to. He certainly hits hard. Yeah, my big concern is what happens when you run into Mercurial teams. Pretty good against Stone Skin, because Empress can remove Stone Skin. He can hit through Stone Skin. But it'd be nice to have like multi-hitters. Now you've got a Laz. When Mercurial gets nerfed, he'd be good in that team. You can provoke them. As an idea. Now, Fallen, I skipped. See, attack one enemy 2 times, attack all enemies 2 times. Yeah. So you might consider him. Yeah, it's just when you start facing Mercurial teams, like Mavara teams, there's a million Mavara teams out there right now. And I would, okay, you got her in Mercurial, good. Hopefully pretty fast. 302 speed. I would try to tack on some resistance if I could. Got a hard on her. Decent amount of HP. A little low on the defense, but that's okay. She's got Mercurial. Let's see, we got accuracy, we got defense, we got attack. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the more you play Grim Forest, the better the builds will get, right? How old is this account? You're level 79? Let's see. Your day, okay. Not like a brand new account or anything. Oh, Varkos is very good. In fact, he's probably pretty good with Mavara, actually. Yeah, I would definitely be building Varkos. I run into some very good Varkoses. Um, I haven't used him a lot. I used him a lot in the Proving Grounds dungeon, but in Arena, I just didn't have the gear for him because I've got a lot of defense-based nukers. He's very good. He's definitely worth being built. For sure. Plus, he's got that counterattack. That can help. Get those counterattacks in. You chip away at the Mercurial. Barely a year. Okay. Yeah, Varkos is very good. Do you have anybody else hidden? Side X is not bad. He's worth building. More for PvE. Nildu is obviously a lot better if you get lucky and pull a Solinar, but she's okay for Faction Wars. Packmaster is basically only good if you have Crocad or 2 Crocads. Kamir. Angar is unfortunate. Have they ever buffed him? Because they should probably buff him again, even if they have. Okay, we're not hiding anything too crazy. Was I muted? There's a stupid button on my microphone, or if I accidentally touch it, I can get muted. Oh, well, maybe that's a shadow buff. He's got a provoke. Provoke champions are going to be very important coming up. Let's see. Fleck damage, counterattack, provoke. It's a 1 turn on a 3 turn cooldown when booked. Oh, he's also got a provoke on his passive. Oh, so it can sometimes extend. Probably not the best provoker, but you know, if you need a provoker, he does have that. I think the problem is with Scrub, not with me right now. Not my fault this time. How you doing, Scrubby? YouTube is weird sometimes. Sometimes things just happen. Sometimes it's my fault, sometimes it's not. Well, so here's the deal. You got different options here. And you know your account better than I do, but we can have some ideas thrown out here. Now, since you have other champions in your like fastest gear, I probably wouldn't even do an Arbiter team. Like I would run Arbiter team for like clearing out classic arena, right? Just speed through it. You might actually try a Raglan team. I would honestly pair Varkos with Mavara personally. I think they work pretty well together. She does a good job of protecting him. I personally would run Talena with Hilvy. Raglan. You could possibly go that. Now with her. Now you can switch this up. You could put Talena in here. Or you could do Folan. You got different options. It all kind of depends on how you like setting them up. Everybody's a little bit different. It can work either way kind of thing. Timmy! What's up, dude? You need to learn to focus, Timmy. And then we do things so different. So what I would do, you like this Oozle. I'd want to speed tune this a little bit, have Mavara go pretty fast, protect you. Have Folan double hit. Then you could have Oozle smack. Varkos comes in with his counter, with his A3. He counterattacks. Since we've removed Mercurial, he could do some serious damage there. Yeah, are you doing the Lion Fusion? Timmy, it's a great time to build a free-to-play account. Show how good you really are at the game. All right, now we can go Empress here. What else do we have? Now, Ezio can go on a team. Lamasu could go on a team. We could do a couple turtles here. We can do a Laz here. And you can kind of mix and mash. But basically the idea is you got a good support reviver on any team. You want, typically you want like a lockout kind of champion on every team. You really only have Talena. You've got Folan. Not a lockout, but kind of your not quite Carnage. I mean, Kabir's not quite built yet. Obviously will be an option. I have not tested my Khmer yet. I don't know how good he's going to be in arena. We'll find out, I guess. But I don't know if he's going to be better than these three champions necessarily. Raglan is very good in Mercurial. Obviously, so is Mavara. Hilvy doesn't necessarily need to be. You could just build her really fast with a little bit of accuracy. And you could always run an Arbiter team. What I would do, probably, I would have options. I would run an Arbiter Ezio team, possibly. Nuke them with bombs. If you think that they're going to be building stone skin, that's an option. You could do Arbiter into Lamasu, into Ezio, make sure he goes like right away. And then maybe come in with another. I mean, you don't really have another nuker. You're kind of out of nukers. You could throw Armands in there. Armands is still very good. Obviously not as good with Mercurial in the game, but if you're going up against a team that doesn't have Mercurial, he's still kind of crazy. This is what you do, Timmy. You spend a year free to play, learning how to play the game properly. And then you come back as a Kraken. A Kraken who knows how to play the game. Yeah. Provoke sets. I wonder if provoke sets are going to be a thing in Arena. That'd be interesting. I don't know if you want to rely on that. I have thought about that. Okay. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. All right. It is hot. That's why I usually start stream. Part of the reason why I start stream later is it's hot in August. All right. Do you need builds on these, or you have a pretty good idea on how to build things? Oh, Mad Hatter is insane. He's great for Hydra. If you ever want to build a Titus Wixwell team, he's insane. He's very good for Faction Wars, Curse City, Grim Forest. Mad Hatter is an amazing champion. I've got two built that I use every week. If you think he sucks, you're either misusing him or misbuilding him. I mean, for one thing, he's got a Hex, and you need a Hex in Hydra. I can show you my Mad Hatters. I can show you. I think I have mine. I think I have my non-Titus team Hatter built in a Provoke set. So that way you get both the Provoke and Hex out of him. Here, I'll get on my account and I'll show you. Timmy, Scrub only plays PvP if you bully him into it. He actually would prefer doing awful things like Curse City and hard faction wars. Like a psychopath. Here, I actually need to run my I need to run my Hydra teams. But let's see. What am I doing? Not Hydra. Hatter. Hatter number 2. Okay. Yeah, so I do. I have them built in a Provoke set. 280 speed, 334 accuracy. Obviously, I've got some bonuses from the area bonuses from Live Arena. So I actually got him 300 speed with 414 accuracy for my non-Titus team. It's just my hard team. Or sorry, it's in my brutal team actually. My brutal team. So this way I've got a Hex, I got a Provoke. He's very good. He's very good. Now what does he actually do? Let's take a look at his kit. He's very good in hard faction wars as well. I don't even have a relic on him apparently. I should probably find something for him. So he increases the duration of all buffs on all allies. He also decreases the duration of all debuffs on all allies by 1 turn. So he has a little bit of a cleanse, which is great. He also extends your buffs, which is great. He has a Hex and a Weaken on his A2. And he also can steal buffs. He can also spread debuffs. He's an amazing champion. I love him very much. Scrub, I want to show you something. Look at this, Scrubalicious. I'm up to 712 points in hard faction wars. I only need another 233. I even finished a faction. I finished the Dwarf Crypt last week. All the stars for the Dwarfs. How about that? Timmy is the one that makes sure that I play PvP. Scrub is the one that makes sure I do PvE. So I hate hard faction wars and I hate Curse City Centranos. Soulcross, I mean. I hate Soulcross hard. I've done everything except for S20. And I did pull a Jorg last Friday. So I might give it one more go on Soulcross. Imagine they actually nerf hard faction wars. I probably will get Polera. Now, what's stupid The dumbest thing is there are levels where you have to put sleep on champions, and I don't have a single champion with sleep in their kit for that faction. So suddenly, I need to be looking for a sleep set, which is garbage. Absolute garbage. I have 0 pieces of days. I got 1 piece, sorry. I have 1 piece of days now. I don't think that's even gonna cut it. A 25% chance to play sleep? I gotta put it on a multi-hitter, I guess. But how are you supposed to do that without a sleep champion? It's the dumbest thing. Guys, no fighting in my chat. You know what you do in my chat? You become a member. You like the video. You subscribe to the channel. You join the Discord at !Discord. And then you buy memberships so that I can feed my family. Duh. Instead of complaining about PvP versus PvE. Okay, Chomp needs help with a few builds. We'll see if he has rolled up gear. Doesn't sound like something Chop would have, but we'll find out. Let's see, he needs Predator, Feral, and Mad Hatter. I've got a Gerda. She sucks. All right. Predator. Predator's easier. Is there anybody I can't steal from is the question. Red boy. Let's see, we got a level 95 account. Doing okay on PvE. Let's see, what is your Marius built like? 203, 285, okay. Embrez 216, okay. Just trying to get a feel for your speeds. 374. Your Mikage faster than your Arbiter is an interesting choice. Definitely need to be taking Rhodos out of the game. Let me see what your relics are like. Okay, don't mess with the clan boss. Okay. I thought you needed a Hatter build, though. Okay, don't mess with Ninja Mikage. Okay. All right, so let's just start with decent speed for your account. We're going for a damage build. I'm gonna guess a few things here. Okay, you do have some stone skin. I don't know what your mercurial is like. Not a lot of it. We got a talon on him, which is okay if we don't have better. We got no mythicals. We got a wand. We got a gore crescent on her. We got a cat's gaze on Marius. That's good. Skull treason good on him. Okay, everything makes sense. We've got our masteries. We got him booked. Excellent. So what we probably want is Stone Skin Lethal or Stone Skin Savage. Let's see what you got more of. At least that is the hope. Okay, we got some Savage. Not rolled up was a surprise. I mean, let's roll this stuff up, man. What are you doing? Come on, Scoob. I don't want to roll things up since there's a gear enhancement event coming up tomorrow and CVC coming up in 2 days. What's our lethal looking like? Not much lethal either. Probably try for Savage. What about Instinct? We got a little bit of Instinct, not rolled up. Okay, our best bet, we are hoping for Stone Skin Savage. Now, Predator's interesting because obviously he's got that evade. We could just build him in Stone Skin, Savage Zeal and hope for the best. But we prefer some Savage and Stone Skin. If we can get it. All right, let's see what we can get here. Hopefully something. Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, this is our best damage. We'd be stealing from Marius. We'd be stealing from Empress. So the question is, who's more important to you for good damage? Marius or Predator? Who's going to be your main nuker? I'd say probably Predator. But you kind of have to make that choice. Who's getting your best gear? Yeah, we can go the faster one. We'd still be stealing that same thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, fast is good in the game right now. So we can make him better. We got speed with speed, crit damage with HP percent. Obviously, we want HP percent here. We got no dust and no luck. So you're going to have to farm up some dust and turn this into HP percent to make that better. You can convert this to HP. You can make this HP. We got lucky on that one. So bump that up on CVC. You can also glyph up the HP percent. I would definitely be trying to get this Talon up to 15 ASAP. You've got plenty of food, plenty of Starstone. So definitely be trying to upgrade this bad boy. We'll go ahead and do that. Because he gets extra crit damage, extra HP. So he's already at 93k, 271 crit damage, 224 speed. We got crit damage with crit damage, good. Honestly, personally, I prefer this to be crit damage, but HP percent is not bad. You got a triple roll of HP percent here as well. You can bump that up. This is flat attack. Obviously, we want to change that in HP if we can. HP if we can. There we go. So that's a little bit extra HP. This we want to change as well. Change that to HP as well. And glyph stuff on Tuesday. Okay, so this will be our Predator build. We'll need to rebuild Empress and Marius. That's the way it goes. Red. Then we lock him in. Refresh. And we go back to Marius. Now, Marius, people are building in different ways. I still prefer him in a damage build myself. Really, we just stole a couple of savage pieces. Let's see if we can find something similar, hopefully. We might have to totally rebuild him. No. What about equipped? Lamasu, no, that's garbage. That's not terrible. We'd be really low on crit rate though. All right, let's just go to Marius and try. Okay, Marius, similar. We want a very similar build, except he's going to be defense based instead of HP based. So we're just looking for a max damage of a certain speed. We also kind of, with Marius, we would like a little bit of accuracy if we can. I'm going to ask for 250, nothing too crazy. On my account, I want more. I did lock Predator, I believe. I mean, obviously putting the best gear on Predator gives us a little bit of a hit here. We could get lucky here. Nope, that's not it. So obviously we need to change all these things. Crit rate. Do we not have more crit damage gloves? All right, this is what we need to do. We need to just take all your crit damage gloves to 16 and hope for the best. Because putting crit rate gloves on him is a crime. Okay, we got some bonus crit rate. That's something. How about this one? Could have hit crit rate. Nope. That hits bonus crit damage. Okay, let's refresh that, run that again. We should also check all of your Stone Skint gauntlets. For crit damage gloves. I mean, maybe we just sacrifice some accuracy. It's a little more important that he hits hard. That's better. I mean, we definitely need to roll up some more gear. We're a little short on gear. I don't love the build. Defense is kind of low. The damage is kind of low. Obviously, you know, like every account is at a different level. We're only a level 95 account, so I'm being a little harsh. I just don't like bad builds. Why does he have an attack percent chest plate on him? Are you kidding me? Is this a joke, Plarium? I mean, Gestel. Do we not have defense percent chest plates available to us anywhere? Let's roll this up. See if we got something better. Yuck. That. Or an offset piece. Let's look at our banners real quick. HP, accuracy. I mean, you should definitely be rolling all this stuff up. Yeah, those Ezio gauntlets did look pretty good. Not sure why we didn't want to use them. Extra crit rate, extra crit damage, a little bit less accuracy. Those are way better. Was Ezio locked or something? No. Those are definitely better. Extra defense. Extra crit rate. Extra damage, a little less accuracy, we can accept. You're way better. We definitely need a different chest plate. Okay, where does that leave us? That'd be 193, 99 crit rate, 277 damage. We can fix this. We can fix some things manually. Oh, that was a... Yeah, okay. We can fix that. I think we can fix that manually. Okay, we need a lot of crit rate on that piece. That's gonna be a problem probably. Yeah. All right, we'll go back to it. Almost. It was almost an option, but we still need to fix this chest plate. That's ridiculous. Okay, we gotta make up for that crit rate somewhere, somehow. Obviously, we could get 4% more crit rate here. So that would be fixable as soon as we got enough ascensions. So you just have to run a little bit of Sand Devil to get 4% back. Now, what I would probably do is I would just steal this piece from Ninja. And just put it back on Ninja when you're running. I mean, golly, if we would just steal these two pieces from Ninja and put it on Ninja when you're running Clan Boss, that would be the best thing. Now, you might be a forgetful person and forget to move it every day. So that would be a problem. That's what I would do. We could also be rolling up this stone skin stuff. Like, imagine what kind of piece this could be if it rolled better. Like, this is an amazing piece. Come on. That's a perfect piece for Marius. All right, let's try again now that I've upped those pieces. Right. Refresh. Okay, let's do this. Let's unlock Ninja. It's going to be such a difference. Yeah, in fact, it wants to steal 3 pieces from Ninja. Let me make sure that your Ninja has a preset before I ruin your life. Yeah, I think that's the best thing for you, as long as you can remember to switch it out every day. You just don't have enough gear to go around. I mean, that difference is huge. Then we can actually have the defense percent on the chest plate. We would want defense percent or accuracy on the bonus. Obviously, we want speed as the bonus here. Crit damage is a perfect bonus. And we want defense up top. And then we want accuracy or defense for that bonus. We want crit damage for sure. We got no dust. And then defense there. So you're going to need to run some Sand Devils, some Shogun's Grove, get some dust to fix things. But yeah, this is a much better build. Much better. Insanely better. 4,500 defense, 286 damage, 209 accuracy. Yeah, I like that a lot better. What relic does he have? He's got Cat's Gaze, which is perfect. So we can, as long as we can remember, go back and forth. They can share build. They can share top pieces, not so much bottom pieces. All right, who else did we need build? Hatter is fine. I'd make him faster if I could. Change that to speed. Change that to accuracy. He doesn't really need crit damage gloves unless you're building him for a Titus team. Which you are not. I'd rather have HP percent on the gloves and accuracy on the chest plate. Otherwise, he's fine. Farrell, where are you using him? In Hydra? You just need speed, resistance, accuracy, HP. Let's see, you got defense there with bonus accuracy. Crit rate for some reason. Do you purposely have him in a damage build, or is that just all the protection pieces you have? I like him in protection gear. Kind of strange choices for which pieces, but that might be all you have. Let's see. We've got HP. This is probably fine. Yeah, that's your best ring. I would just, I would probably put him in this. I would put him in this HP amulet because it's got resistance and accuracy. I'll level it up to 12 for now. That hit perfectly. We've got an attack banner, obviously not the best, but really you're more concerned with speed. Let's see, we got HP but no speed. Accuracy would probably be better if it hit. Can we hit some speed on this bad boy? Oh, okay. We got lucky. We're going to switch that out. Level that up to 16 on Tuesday. And then let's see. Speed boots. Change that to speed. I prefer HP percent or accuracy here, if it's available. Wow, we got a lot of pieces. Obviously we want speed available. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty good. We lose a little accuracy. That could be a problem. We get accuracy back here, though. Oh, that'd be a pretty good piece. That'd be okay. Wait, what about this one? Like, we don't really want to be going any slower. I mean, this one's not bad. It's not bad. Our HP is just... Yeah, I don't like that HP, though. That's the problem. I'd rather switch that out for HP percent, honestly. But we'll see what gloves we have available first, actually. We definitely want the gloves to be HP percent. And then we wouldn't have to worry so much about the chest plate. So we could hit here. We do not. Let's see, speed with accuracy, or yeah. This one's fine. I would take this. We gain the accuracy. Only lose a tiny bit of speed. See what kind of bonus we get. Oh, that's unfortunate. You want to change that ASAP. We don't have good accuracy chest play, so we'll go with speed. I mean, with HP percent. And let's see, the most speed. See, that'd be okay, but do we have any similar that has accuracy? Okay, we'll go with this one. You can lift that up a little bit. Bump that up to 16, glyph it a little. We're still pretty good. 275 with 374 accuracy. Way more HP now. The defense is still okay at 34 under. That's not too bad. You could probably glyph it up a little bit. Ascend things. So yeah, work on your ascensions, your glyphings. Do that all during CVC. And you're just going to need a lot of dust on your account. That's the way it is for everybody. Try to glyph that or dust that to speed. Can we get accuracy or HP percent? Resistance isn't a terrible thing on him. We don't have much resistance. He does give bonus resistance on his A3. So if you get that, yeah, I would probably keep that resistance, bump it up, and he should be okay then. Yeah, and then just glyph stuff. He'll be okay once you glyph stuff. Mythical gloves. If you hit speed, it would be better. Roll that up tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm not trying to waste all your silver today. Okay, he's pretty good like that. Glyph it, dust it, all that stuff. Ascend it. He'll be pretty good. What do you have on his... I mean, not terrible stat relic. Yeah, it's fine. For what you have. Finish his masteries, by the way. Probably do Eagle Eye. I'm not sure why you did offensive tree at all. That's weird. I'd probably reset it and go defensive tree. I'm not a masteries expert, but it's probably what I do. I would not go out of my way to build a Neathwee in 2026 or 2025 or 2024, 2023. Maybe 5 years ago he was okay. If you're like an early game account, sure. I don't know if he'd even be good by mid game. Maybe. He's not an in-game champion. Okay, did you need help with Hatter? I mean, honestly, your Hatter was fine. Unless you... unless you wanted to build him a provoke set or something. It's not too bad. Could make a few minor changes. Like HP percent on the gloves if we could. Only if we had speed somewhere, which we don't. Yeah, I would take this glove. And then accuracy on the chest plate. Probably do that one. Or Lyssandra's, actually. Or Lydia's, but Lydia's more important. I don't know how much you use Lysandra. Her chest plate's pretty good, though. Speed, I would dust that to speed if I could. And then that's fine if that's your best one. Your amulet. Might be your only one. No, let's see. It depends on what these roll up. Not too insane. Your defense on him is kind of low, so I'd probably just keep the defense amulet. But you could change it to this one if you wanted to. Journal is fine on him. Yeah. You don't use Lysandra. Lysandra is good in Siege. She's also good in Dark Fae. Good in... She's a good champion. But if you don't use her, then we'll steal that. Yeah, it's better. It's better. We'll take that. I don't know. Are we winning, guys? Are we winning? Let's see. How many likes do we have on the video? 16 likes. I think we could get more likes and then we would do more winning. Roll up your gear, Chop. Everybody roll up your gear on Tuesday. Please, I'm begging you. All right, I need to run my Chimera real quick. It's an auto battle. Let's see. They keep changing things. Where are my teams? There we go. Chimera. There you are. Okay, let's run Chimera. And hope it just works. Come on, good score. Let's go. Come on. $12.77 billion. We'll take it. Get my crappy gemstone. Let's go. Let's see. Scrub, you got a pretty good team right now. All right. Nightmare run. Hold on to your butts. What do you need, Silver Bullet? We'll take it. What kind of takeover do you need? I don't remember. How about that? We are done with Chimera. I don't like it when Scrub beats me at stuff. He usually does, though. All right, good job, everybody. Since I've got that built, let's see, let's do Titus Hydra. Okay, sadly, we are tanking this. So I need to not do a quick battle. But let's see how I would have done. Sometimes I like to test the team just to see how good they should be. Building a live arena team. Okay, we can take a look at your builds. Hey, it would have been 3.43 billion. I can do better than that, but that's okay. All right, I need to run this for a few minutes just until I get like 250 million or something, and then we'll do Silver Bullet. Silver Bullet, can you DM me on Discord? We will get to your account next. I just need about 250 million out of this, give or take. I can run the other two teams later. Should only take about 3 minutes or so, I think. 3-4 minutes. Scrub, what is your Hydra record for your Titus team? What's the most damage you've done? I know you're like me and you get a decent result and you take it. But what's the most you've ever done? Okay, I got your message, Silver. I'm just running this team since I already had it basically built. Takes a couple minutes to ramp up, and then once he gets a couple good hits in, it's over. There's one. Almost. Wait, did we? Let's see. He still has his shields on, right? Shield, shield, shield. Okay, he still has a shield. It's fine. Is that all, Scrub? Why? I don't understand why your Chimera is way better than mine, but your Hydra is not. I don't understand why. Getting closer. Because my record is 6.99 billion, but it was on a week where I couldn't keep my run. Okay, Silver, no problem. Yeah, because I run a Titus team, I can't hit those exact numbers, like the 175 million on Nightmare. I just figure as long as I'm close to the 1.2 billion, without going crazy over, I'm fine. However I do it. Because like Titus gets to the point where he's hitting for like 100 million, and you just can't control exactly how much damage he does, you know? Like they were at 71 million. Like, yeah, if he hits 100 million on his next hit, I'd be perfect. But he's probably going to need 2 more big hits. And then I just need to not go so hard on the brittle and hard. 5 billion, okay, that's closer. I don't know why your Chimera team is so much better than mine. Okay, that's probably a good place to stop. 167 million, that's real close. Obviously, I can run the other teams until whatever. We'll take that. I had to do that before Monday because that was one of my quests or clan quests. Wait, how am I doing in the chase? Champion chase. I'm still winning the champion chase. I know I'm getting sniped. 6-7. Okay, what do I need to fix now? I know I need to fix Donnie. I probably need to fix Marishka. Oh, anything else? I'm gonna be re-gearing everything anyway pretty soon. I don't need naked arena champs this close to 3v3 reset. Let me see how 3v3 is going. Okay, I'm still in pretty good position. It looks like I've probably taken a couple losses. Yeah, this guy fought me while my gear was off. Mad. This guy's mad. Is he really, though? Mad Ducks. This guy's acting like he's in mad. Please. Fake. He's a fake. Once every 3 weeks, we do a push where we try to win mythical books. Or whatever. Or, I don't know. Sorry, it's Chimera. Oh, no, I'm not in charge. I just do what I'm told. Doggone it. No, I was thinking Hydra. Sorry. What do we try to win from Chimera? Man, I stink. What are we trying to win from Chimera anyway? Oh, we try to win mythical gemstones, I guess. Even though it's the same ones every time. Stupid circles. All right, I'm running some Minotaur while we wait for... Oh, Silverbolt's back. As soon as my Minotaur is over, we'll get on Silverbolt's account. I mean, I think Trials is a better thing to go for also, but not my choice. Scrub, I need you to build me a Trials team. I'm building Saoirse right now for it. I don't know. I'm just missing... Like, I don't have Galathir. I don't have Elva. I'm missing a champion from all the teams. It's really annoying. Galathir would solve all my problems. Grim Forest is better than Chimera. For sure. Yeah, I have Klazag, but I don't have Galathir. I don't have the correct support champion. Like, Duchess isn't quite right. Because she doesn't have a cleanse. And correction, I have 2 Klazags. Lucky me. Look at that, guys. We are 3 away from 1,100 subs. I bet if you all liked the video, more people would come in and we get to 1,100 subs. Easy. It is not a flex. I was upset to pull him. He did help. Double Klazag is nice for faction wars, but that's not what you want to pull a Void champion for. I wanted Solinar or Hecaton or Tection. Not Duke Klazag. Yeah, I don't think Freya's going to cut it. All right, Silver Bullet. Need some live arena help. All right, live arena. Now, what do we have for classic arena teams? Okay. Okay, we got some pretty good champions. Now you said live arena teams, but you don't really have live arena teams. You have live arena hopeful teams. So, like, what are we wanting to choose when we're going into live arena? The first thing I would look for is a lockout champion. I don't know if you have any. Like, do we have Fabian? Do we have Talena? No. Do we have Yumiko? No. Do we have Warlord? No. Do we have Alice? Yes, we have 2 Alices. She's not the best. I'd probably just not use any. It's pretty rough playing arena without a lockout champion. How close are we to Carnage? Do you have Carnage? Are we not close at all? Let's see. We are on 120 out of 500. Okay, so gonna be a while before we get to Carnage, huh? Oh, you haven't been doing Curse City? Well, you need to change that. Carnage is very good. Okay, what are you normally choosing in live arena? I know you got Arbiter. We got Arbiter. We got Duchess. Marishka. I'm looking for revivers. Okay, so we got Arbiter, Duchess, Marishka, Elva, Palace, Dupe Duchess, Molly. We'll see if Molly comes into play with her Provoke. Probably not, but maybe. I'm not sure how strong Provoke is going to be, but we'll find out. And we got Kamir. Okay, I would probably not be using a lot of Armands if you're at the point where you're running into a lot of Mercurial. Same thing with bombs. Are you talking about Ezio or what bomb guy? Frolny, unfortunately, doesn't cut it. He needs like a 3rd buff or something. Onryo is really good. For sure, I like him. Decent build. Talon's fine. Finish out his masteries. You definitely want that Helm Smasher on him. Oh, Nishak? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't love Nishak in today's game because of Mercurial. Tormund can be good. I'm thinking about using him more myself. I've seen a lot of people using Lady Mikage lately for her ally attack. Try to get rid of Mercurial stacks. I don't like it as a strat, but some people use it effectively. I would probably have Duchess available as another reviver. Because there's gonna be people that take your Arbiter, and Mariska shouldn't be like your main reviver. She can be a secondary reviver support champion, but her alone isn't the best because obviously if she dies, yes, she brings everybody back, but she's gone for good unless you got another reviver. So I'd be taking Arbiter. If they take Arbiter instead, you put in Duchess, have Mariska as a backup, and then probably have your nukers. You don't really have... I mean, you could build Alice as a lockout champion. Build her fast with accuracy, forget about damage. As long as she's booked, it's decent. You'd want to get her masteries. Yeah, I mean, Duchess is better in 9-piece Mercurial, but this is a fine build. Stone skin protection. I'd want a little more HP on her, much faster. Get that resistance up as high as you can. Get your gear to level 16. I prefer a 6-star piece if I could get it. But okay build. It's an okay build. And so then we talk about nukers. We got on Ryu. Georgid isn't what he was. Obviously, you got Ezio, you got Nishak. Thor is more of a PvE champion, but at your level, he could be okay in Arena. Like, I don't know. How many points you got? Yeah, you're at 2,500 points. Thor is an option. If you get him a second build in Stone Skin Savage or something, that's an option. Like, if you're not running into a lot of Mercurial, then yeah, Armand's is still really good. He's just not as good as he was. You know, obviously, sheep people, you can still turn meter, you can stun him. He can still be a jerk. He struggles because of Mercurial. No killer. What was your post? I don't even remember who you are in Discord. You guys need to have your YouTube name and your Discord name the same so I know who the heck you are. Let's see. See if we got any other options. Yeah, I mean, oh, Harima. Harima's gonna be good again in 2 weeks. And then, oh, you got Palace also. No blessing on her, unfortunately. No books, no masteries. Palace is another option. Be a lot better if you had at least a 1-star blessing. You also have Pelops as an option. Pelops is a great counter to Marius. Especially if you can get him in deflection gear, which very few of us can. That's more of an in-game strat. What did you post? I don't... Oh, you posted it sideways. Oh, you got Tin Man? How are you liking Tin Man? Yeah, I mean, you pretty much are using the champions you should. I would invest into Harima. Buy her a 1-star soul in the market. Get a good relic on her. She's going to be good in a couple weeks. Probably put a talent on her. Yeah, we just put a talent on her. That's fine for what you've got now. Yeah, by her blessing, she's going to be good. I have no idea what good damage numbers are. I don't pay attention to that. It completely depends on who you're going up against. If you're killing people, the damage is good. If you're not killing people, the damage is bad. I don't know. I'd have to look at your build to judge it. Also, don't post things sideways. My head's not built like that. Rotate. Okay, what kind of questions do you have on this, Silver? Because really, it seems like you got mostly the right champions. This is who I'd be selecting if I were you. You need a couple of revivers, so I'm going to go Arbiter first. And then you can either choose Duchess, Marishka, or Palace as your revivers. For support, you don't really have great options. You can go Alice. You can go Lady Mikage. You don't really have a lot else going on. You can go Armands. That's an option. You could go Saint Nick, but he's a lot better with Noel, to be honest. A lot better with Noel. And then for nukers, you got Ezio, you got Thor, Onryo would probably be my first pick. Yeah, Tormund. Harima will be a good option. She's not yet, but she will be. He's not a nuker, but he's also worthy of a build. And keep an eye out for her. I'm not sure if she's going to be good or not, but Provoke will be useful in a couple weeks. Not yet, but she will be. Oh, and then you got Nishak. So these are not teams themselves, but these are the champions you want to consider. Yeah, Mikey too. You should probably get your Mikey built up to 60. He's a very useful champion in general. Yeah, I mean, if you want 3 damage dealers for 3 arena teams, I'd probably be building, you've got a good build on him. I'd be building Harima and then having your 2 bombers. Thor is also an option if you want to build him for another attack nuker. See, it's getting late. Do you want me to build? I'll build 1 champion for you if you have one that you need help with. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. I need to wrap it up here pretty quick. You got 1 champion. I would try to get away from Georgid. Although if you ran Harima to provoke and then you ran George, I mean, that would be a little bit better, but Georgid is very good against Stone Skin and he's very bad against Mercurial. I haven't gone up against a Georgid in 6 to 9 months probably. Yeah, I mean, I can build him. It looked like he was built okay. We can see if we can improve it. Is there anybody you don't want gear stolen from? See, he's only got 1-star blessing. I'd be trying to save that up in the shop. Make sure he's in your wish list as if it's worth anything. I'd probably build Liasu for now and then Harima I'd build in a couple weeks. Let's see. You got it built correctly. Let's see if we can improve the stats at all. All right. We want Savage. I assume that you don't have good lethal gear. 4-piece stone skin at least. See, you currently got 184 speed. So go minimum 180 speed. Obviously, we want better. And then we want damage build. And that should be good. Yeah, this confuses me. I always think this is an L. Let's see. What's he currently built? 184, 289, 4,700. But you don't want Georgia's stolen from. We'll try that again. Okay, 5,100, 298 damage. There we go. We'd have to steal from Ninja, so you'd have to figure that out for Clan Boss. I don't know how much we need that particular ring, but it's a very good attack ring. And so let's see. Now that's if we wanted to keep the speed at 180 something. What happens if we want to, say, go 200 speed? Just out of curiosity. Can we reach that? Let's see, 200, 276. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I like that a lot. Okay, we could get 205 speed with 291 damage. That's pretty good. Well, if we wanted to go 220 speed, is that unreasonable? Speed is the name of this game. That's still pretty good. We could go 224 speed with 285 damage, 5,100 attack. What if we wanted 230? Would that be a big drop? That'd be a big drop. Okay, that's kind of our limit, it looks like. That's what we want to do. Now you'd have to figure out the ring situation here. This is Ninja's ring. Now you can go back and forth with the ring because you're not going to be using them at the same time, but you would have to remember to switch it out. Or you can choose who you want to have the better attack ring. That's up to you. It's an okay ring. You don't have a lot of accessories, it looks like. So you'd have to figure out which one you want to have that ring more. Or you'd have to move it back and forth. And then you can bump this up. And bump this up. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, now that's good. Okay, bump this up to 16. Bump that up to 12% bonus. Try to get attack or, yeah, try to get attack on this. Can we get lucky? No, okay. And try to get that change to attack. Fill that up to 12%. Oh, wait. That's actually, it's only 5-star. Never mind. Still pretty good. And get that changed to attack. Get this to bonus attack percent. Get a little bit of dust. We can give it a couple of tries. That's flat attack. You want attack percent. That's a flat attack. I prefer speed, but attack percentage is probably just something you'll keep because you don't have infinite dust. Talon's good. Finish your masteries and you're good to go. Okay, if Ninja's not your priority and he's still doing enough damage on your clan boss, I would just throw that ring on and you're probably fine. Probably still fine. I mean, you were doing 120 million damage, so A slightly different attack ring, probably not going to kill your run. Yep, so that's a pretty good build. Pretty good build. You can make it even better. But he's like 40 or 50 faster than he was going. With more damage. He's got way more attack, way more damage, and way more speed. All right, good luck. You can always come back for more builds in the future. But it is getting late. I've already been on for 4 hours. Let's see if I need to do anything before I wrap this sucker up. No problem. All right. I am still winning my tournament. I am obviously going to get sniped in 4 hours or whatever. But a boy can dream. What if I won my tournament? Wouldn't that be something? We got CVC coming up Tuesday. I'm not sure if there's any point on ever streaming the day before CVC, because we can't really do anything. We got to hold off on everything for CVC. So I might not stream tomorrow night. We'll see. Maybe I'll feel like it. Usually CVC is a good time to be streaming because it's a good time to be building up your champions. All right, I am still 1,000 points ahead. Tell all these other people to sleep the next 4 hours away, and then I can get my 75 mats in a mythical book. Appreciate that very much. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. We're 2 away from 1,100 subs. That's crazy. Hit the like button. It's not too late. Subscribe if you haven't. Join the Discord at !Discord and come back for more future free takeovers. I'm Weiler Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. Get out of here.